Hello everyone and welcome to another stream. I'm going to turn the sound down just a little bit. There we go. That's enabled, audio channels. Oh. There then. Voice language English, sound effect volume, we'll turn that down. And music, we'll keep to there. Right. So I've played a little bit before of this, but not super loads. So I'm interested to jump back into it because I only got like maybe part way in last time, so I'm excited to play it again. So let's jump in. While it loads. Give a sip. Northern Quebec, October 1970.
Sought information for a living. That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
Okay, right, here we go, driving.
He had set up to meet at the general store, his client's business. Well, actually the entire village.
Oh God.
His name written all over it.
Okay, nicely.
When the roads were bad, muddy, or
Thank
slippery,
God.
it was customary around these parts to close them off.
I'm gonna
It was
actually
also customary to ignore those signs
turn up
entirely
the audio options. Audio. I'm gonna turn it back up, I think. And turn the master volume up as well. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's no one there.
Hamilton never mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it. Still not a soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself.
It will be good. It's going to be Monday natural resources. No. Okay. We've got to find a way to break this lock. Do we have something in the back of our van, maybe? Just a fire starter. Okay. Nothing in our car itself. Is that like just a big rock? Something up there, maybe? What's in here? An empty bottle. Sure. Sure, we'll take that. We'll go into the bins. Right, let's continue here. Oh! Oh no. That's, interesting. I hope it's nice. It's a nice tribal thing. I hope. Right, anything up here I can use? Aha! I can. Bolt cutters. Take both the fire starters, and I think that's it. Cool. Okie dokie. Let's go open this gate.
Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
Open the roadblock. Okay, back in the go. I have to go that side, don't I? Woo! Tell me you're British, or telling me you're British.
William Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here. The local populace was divided when it came to the affluent man.
Oh shit.
Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
Ooh. No! No! It's always other drivers, isn't it? It's always other drivers. A few hours later.
Carl needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Shit. Okay. Kona. Into the code we go. Alright. Head forward.
Complaining was not in Carl's nature. It would take more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
Okay.
This deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended on it.
Can't go that way. Okay, it has to be this way then. Alright. Great. South and whatever the fuck that is. Okay.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Stress. Carl. If that's accurate.
Carl couldn't give up. Surely something in there could be useful.
Okay. I think we should have enough. Because I believe that is a furnace. Yes, it is. Oh. Good. Or at least warmer. safety. Not good. Or at least that helps a little bit. Okay. Back into the cold. Back up one of those. That is right. That does nothing for us. Okay, good. That's a waste of time. Actually, shows us that that's a dead end. At least I think so. Yeah, it's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, it's a turning round point. At least it's a notice that someone was here, I guess. See if we can get the car working. Oh. The healer's wounds and warm his body before going any further. Great. I don't think there is anything to heal my wounds. Is there? Nothing up there. Might be something back in the house. No idea. Close.
Carl, like many of his contemporaries,
Cigarettes.
felt like he had more trouble breathing when he wasn't smoking. Cigarette was his own personal breathing assistant.
Lower health. Okay, inventory. Been majorly helpful. If anything, that lowers health.
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more, and was now on his way to new adventures.
Take the chains. Good. Let's put them on the wheels. That's how we get around. Now what? What's in here? Good log. Printer, empty bottle. Keep fire starter, keep matches. That's fine, okay. Just so I can start depositing something. You may need to smoke all the cigarettes, maybe? I doubt that's the actual answer. Right, let's just smoke all these cigarettes. It's the only thing I think we can do. That's all my cigarettes gone. Anything in here we can actually take? No, not really. There. And keep going forward to where the gas station is.
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
Okay. Counter vandalism. Other crazy. Effect degrees. Son of wealthy Chicago banker, Hamilton makes his gold rush in the north of Quebec, where he established a copper mine and helped his family's small fortune thrive. He can't make a fortune by breaking a few lives. Yeah, that's saying Hamilton lived by expansion of his copper mine. Certainly did not help him make new friends. Hamilton's accused in the degree of attacking his estate, especially his luxury hunting lodge somewhere north of Chibougamau. Get another way to make friends. Decree sadly don't hold them dear. Lines probably upset the Great Spirit. And doesn't case definitely for me. I need the eyes of a professional. I mean Hamilton General Store 11553 low rank. Hi! Thank you for lurking, Nano. Much appreciated. Always appreciated. Right, is there anything else? I'm hoping that the cigarettes, at least, have done something. Making new making new footpaths, yes. What? What the fuck do we need? Do I take the empty bottle or something inside? Because I can't go that way. I don't know what to do. There's nothing up there. We've checked in the house. Is there something in the boat, maybe? I can't see anything. That would be super helpful right now. Right, I'm gonna abandon this house. Mm. Not like a path around here. Or does it look like it? Doesn't look like it. Right, we can't go that way. Okay. So what do I fucking want to do? I'm gonna head up, I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's a car. Excellent. I'm gonna head into that car, I think. Might be our answer.
The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help.
Open.
It was a small, locked box engraved with the letters W.H. Carl thought about taking it. Nothing was to be left to chance.
There's a bell, but just then. Close that. Close that. Right. Let's. Hey. Right, now, can we drive? We can, thank God. Hey, it's out the ditch. Oh good, we get to drive in the snow, what a treat. Oh God, can't see the road. Can't see the road.
Spread out on a few acres
region.
of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Manistan region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
Ooh. Ah.
The truck was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
Oh. Ow. I genuinely can't see shit. Thank God. Now one minor bump. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Rendezvous. Reach the general store. Okay. Yeah.
Something fell to the bottom of the box.
Of course it did. Oh. Air.
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close. that the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Okay. Take a picture needed for the investigation.
An explosion suddenly occurred outside.
Broken clock, how convenient. I think that might be a cold.
Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the
No, I
general
wasn't.
store.
A frog in my throat.
That made him one of
When
Hamilton's
people
employees.
have a frog in
A
their
very
throat, they do not
angry
take risks going to
employee, as
work.
Carl could plainly
Get
see.
it right, I'm always, man. No worry, I have a nice doctor's note which can get out soon. Sadly, in the meantime, I have to close down for the shop. Close down shop. Would you like to come with me? I would dare advise, after all, you dedicate my guiles.
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone. According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
Andy, garage key? No. I'll take a first aid kit. Bottle of sherry. Why not? We just have a treat. What's this? T turned off.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Right. Turn off. Okay.
Maintaining his composure, Carl recalled something from his military training. Wolves always stay away from populated areas.
The leech monster.
Was
You're
it
holding a
about
knife at my
bears?
throat. Too bad for me, but
Hate was in the air. Seems like some villagers barely tolerated each other.
sounds like it.
The flames won't grow without some help. Other materials were required.
Nothing. It's a nice garage.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
Ah. Can I use that one to start a fire? Should be alright, shouldn't it? Yes, it is. Good.
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first.
New journal entry. Gross. So many cinder blocks. What are you over here? Oh, you're part of just an electrical wire. Oh, it has been cut. By the looks of things. Yeah, it looks like the wire's been cut outside. There's the generator at least. Okay, I wonder if we walk round, we can get there. Ah, there we go. Alright, no, you're the generator, right, okay.
Carl was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
No, I left it in the car, haven't I? I need my bolt cutters. Right, to drink maple syrup.
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
Withdraw. Oh, my pincers. Okay, good. Alright, do we have a... No, we don't have the key for that yet. Okay, open. Close. Open.
Carl was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
Oh, I picked up that tape. Yeah, I did. Hmm.
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
What's he doing? It's on to the Secret Service.
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Priorities, man. Priorities. Place is a mess. Yeah, I can imagine there was a fight. Still can't figure out why we can't fix the... Punch 2 numbers minimum, press sale, turn the crank 2 times. Punch the machine if it doesn't work. 2 numbers minimum, press sale, crank 2 times. Actually, wouldn't be luxury in here. Alright, so key, post key, nice. Can we not take the money? Oh. Lame. I'm like, yoink, all my money. Nope, he's not paying me.
The murder weapon. What was that doing there, Carl wondered. Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret to post this key. Shame he got unlucky. Everything made sense now. Poor
And all the
Hamilton's
chambers were, I must
pronunciation
address
was
that.
interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the box later on. Clever, but not enough. That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
The milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit. The milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit. Carl was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem.
Maybe there's something in here, maybe? We missed in the garage? Oh, my eyes. I've got sore eyes at the moment, so I'm like blinking really hard every few minutes. Got like a flashlight. Nothing there. Hey, there they are. Anything useful in anything straws? No. Okay. Well, at least we've got our pliers. There we go. At least we have our pliers. It's cute that we save at like fires. That's what I was looking for. Hey, turn on. Now, so now that should have power because I switched it. This should ideally have power now, and if it doesn't, we fucked something up. It does have power. We haven't turned on anything on. Maybe? No idea. Is there a switch? Am I missing? I can't tell. Okay, let's sort out this generator then. Get it back in. Okay, no, I set the power right. That's fine. It should turn the lights on in there, but it doesn't look like it, does it? It doesn't look like it. No. Okay, now there is a light on. Okay. It's a little brighter, not great. Ah.
Crowbar was stuck under the lift.
Oh, wait.
Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
There we go. What do I need the crowbar for?
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp. Surely it would come in handy at some point.
I'm sure it will. Let's put the car back down, shall we? No, we can't. Okay. Cool. The car will just remain floating. That's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, let's go back to the shop. You can switch the mains back. Go. Okay, so let's turn on, turn off. Go. Now we can actually see in the store. Hello. General stores will serve as the post office of the locals. Ah,
Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already.
maybe.
A nice picture of the Magasin Lachance store, seemingly taken the day it was first opened. It feels frozen in time, from an era long forgotten. Amateur hunters showing some pride at having killed a nice pelted beast. With men like this roaming the area, wolves would become extinct within 10 years, Carl thought.
Fire starters. Nice. I'll take those. Place is a mess. I think they haven't too many of those in Korea. Oh, but those beef jerkies. Nah. Military meals. Oh look, Kona Cola. That's cute. Kona Cola. I'll move on. Cool. It's nice. Now turn on. I'm hoping that's our pump. Hey. Hey, nice. Good.
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any good investigation would have to start there. Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The seeker had sought.
Shit. Ah. There's a tree in the way. Great. I guess we have to turn round and hit the other path, maybe? We'll try it. We'll try it. How many point turns are we doing? Many. Okay, let's go. Oh no, we'll just come back this way. Ah. Turn you off. Annoying. Good Lord. There we go. Ah. God, the driving in this game is chaotic. Shit. Ah! Oh, we're loading. Okay. Great, it's locked. Now, don't process it. Junk. Open. And sesame. Open sesame. The Murphy of the garage.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
Empty bottle.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles. Sheets of metal everywhere. Was Carl out of touch with current home improvement trends? Or perhaps this was meant to protect against residual radiation? Gamma rays? Perhaps someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area. The milk was sorted by color,
White
from
to
the whitest to the
greenest.
greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest. The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away.
Yeah, we'll get a picture of that. One snowmobile ski. Fire starter.
Carl had a hunch that there had got to be a plan somewhere that could help him put this thing back together.
Right, I think we have to go in somewhere, I think. Why would you have an open toilet like that? Gross. That is just gross. Open. Close.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
It's a part single part's easy. Okay. Wood. Afraid the police cannot support your
Roswell.
claim.
Atamipek, same story. Large deserts conducive to extravagant follies. These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Take the hammer.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
There must be some wood around here somewhere. And we can start burning it.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
Running on Sunday night this time. Great. So yeah, no shit, is it?
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
It's wood.
The man seemed petrified in ice. What Carl saw terrified him, and he didn't know if it was the fear or the cold that was responsible for his hair standing on end all over his body. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to be defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
Yeah, she's bald.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the
Isn't right when your
mechanic's
bed is in the
mind for him
garage.
to still keep this around.
Nice. If I see this to amaze me. No? Oh no. Oh guy. Okay. Journey into the air after a complete change on one's
Something
vision.
very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it. The machine appeared to be missing something critical, something necessary for it to take off. The shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek, was out of the ordinary to say the least. It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
Just trying to find wood. There's fire. Duct tape. No wood.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves? If some daring person could manage to get their hands on the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight.
Struggling to find wood.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
Ah, there it is. Thank fuck. Come on, just in case. Hey. But we are cold. Pull myself up for a bit.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest? Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
It should be alright now. Put it back up here. Okay, don't go up there. Noted. Can hear him in the car though.
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
Into your ski do. Ah, the ski. Right. Let's go back to the ski then. Did I open you before? Yes, I did. Okay. Item handlebars. Where the fuck am I gonna find those? That's the track. At least. Anything spear that's like
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
alright, I'm going back in. Warm myself back up. I'm gonna warm ourselves up.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Document. Might check the garage. In that case, then. I'll look again around the garage. I'm not actually sure what I'm missing. You. Upper bottoms, no, okay. Still not quite sure what I'm looking for. Honestly. Still not quite sure what I'm looking for. There's nothing else in here, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. I can open all these. I don't think there's anything actually useful in it. Cheap wine doesn't taste better, even if it's changed in colour and size. I love that for you. Consumable. I do have a flashlight. Okay. Good. I was worried for a minute. It's up. What's the journal? Yeah, yikes. You can't be living a good life. No, nothing. Okay. That's the headlight. Hey.
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
This still amazes me. At least we completed it. Right, okay. Is there anything else we need? Apparently quite a few fucking things. I have to find. I'm sure. Oh god, right. We find a file, please. Game, thank you. Keep looking. What am I missing from you still? Handlebars. And a ski. Handlebars and a ski. Because I have a ski. Just need another one. Sure, we'll need a gas can. Check the garage again. Just in case they're in here. No. Okay.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still
There's
hadn't
always a
found
hand
any of the wealth
in a
contained in the
monochrome
much
world.
lands.
Oh. No. Hold on. Aha. Gotcha. Right. This. Will do.
Carl had no idea how to
Answer here.
interpret a message like that. On the surface, it seemed like he had one half too many of this puzzle. Enough to know he shouldn't take this testimony as gospel.
No.
The entire thing, being some punishment for a murder committed by Hamilton, seemed like an outlandish theory. Carl was doubtful.
And end up on the roof, that's my question. Why did you end up on the roof? Shit.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
I have to warm myself up every 5 minutes. Rather. I mean, chill. Opposite chill. Hi, Krills. How are you, buddy? I'm not sure how to get the other things. Nothing down there. Ah, there we go. Finally, something. Right. Put the other snow ski on. At least to be a little bit further ahead. It would be like one more thing now. There we go. What else is missing? Just the handlebars, I believe. Yes, the handlebars, which I don't know where they are.
Nice catio. They say it's supposed to soothe the soul. But with this powerful gale that seemingly never sleeps, it was far more likely to get on anyone's nerves.
It does seem more likely. Right. Just as that, okay. Anything else in here? Okay, unused steel trap not to be touched. Aha! Handlebars! Got them. Right. Finally. Do a little more checking, but we found them in the end. Right.
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and the key, and this thing would run perfectly.
Nice spark plug.
All he needed to do
gas
now
and the
was
keys.
to find all that.
Great. More searching. So I need a gas can. I need a keys for it. And then the spark plug, which I have. I think I've already shot it. Okay. That one. actually helpful. I don't know why you don't program for those doors to be open if there wasn't anything in them that was useful. Sounds lame to me.
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
Very peculiar. Those are just steel traps. Those are just orange juices. Oh, I have a note on the fridge.
The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
We've got it. I'm fine. We've got it. No missing? Let's warm up. I think. And then I can figure out what else we need. We need a gas can and something else. I can't remember exactly what. I can't remember what. What else? Is there anything helpful in here? No. Nope. Nope. I think you keep something in here, wouldn't you? What's the rock collector? More camera film. We'll take that. Well, there's enough. Why not buy 8?
The man has a passion for intergalactic things. Back then, people were obviously scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit fear as well. Seems like the mechanic had made his choice.
Does indeed. Inventory. What have we got? We need a... We've got the spark plug. We've got the headlight. Did I put the headlight on it? Maybe not. I thought I put the headlight on it. Let's go and see if I can put the headlight on. Maybe that also needs to be put on. Or is that the final piece of the puzzle? No, place spark plug, gas cannon, keys. Deposit. Put in our pliers. The pincer. The empty bottles. Keep those, keep those, keep those, keep those, keep those. Fine. Inventory. Automatic. Got rid of the gun. There we go.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
No, I'm not done, but another wolf I want to shoot.
thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Good, he's dead. Fuck that wolf. Let's go back to the mechanic's place. Apparently they've still got more shit to find. Like these aforementioned keys that are apparently somewhere. Maybe they're in the mailbox? Can't imagine they are. No. What have we got here? Withdraw. I think that's it now. Okay. We'll go warm up. See what else I can find. Which I believe is just the keys and the thingy bobber. No.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Hmm. So you'd think. Got it to repel vampires or else? Is he afraid of aliens? Vampires? Have some consistency, man. What are you afraid of? I don't think there's anything else in this house. It has to be in the garage. No. Nothing in there again. There has to be something in here. That's the only thing I think I can place anything. Something. Oh, my arm's itchy. Oh. Hey, thank you for donating 10 to this Trans Lifeline. That's very kind of you, Anna. Thank you very much. I don't know why my thing's not working, but that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. What the fuck are these keys? Bro, keep your shit in normal places. Happy today that this game looks spooky. Yeah, hard to find stuff, but yes, it's got a weird vibe to it. I might have to cheat in a sec, because I cannot find anything I need. It's like the last two objects, and I can't find them for the life of me. I think I had to do this last time. I had to Google where shit was. Let's have a look. What should be like right in front of me, and I'm blind as a bat. I'm looking for the snowmobile keys and the gas can. Snowmobile keys and gas can, Kona. Maybe they're hidden under the front door. What, the hot water gas can? It's found at the garage at the general store. Apparently there's something else I have to find. I like the music. It's good. What are my pronouns? I am a they, them. He, him's fine. But, anyone you like, really. Not first. Okay. Sounds good. I'm she, her. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Anna. Appreciated. Right. I'm still completely lost. I'm still have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. Please no. Just want to get a look to the general store and run a shop over. I have to look at the map, apparently. Are we? I have to find this key. Nice emotes.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanics place.
Ah, I am done. I can't find the fucking key. It's still saying not done. Right, I'm gonna. Ugh. Absolutely, they could be anywhere in this note. Absolutely, could be anywhere. Apparently, this is a problem that's happening quite a bit. Walk through full game. Act 1, Act 2. Yeah. Go inside, yeah. Right, one in front of the store, look to the right of the store. That's Act 4. Oh, I have to go through the secret project. Right, I have to go where the wolf was. It's gonna tell me I'm not done. That's a lie. Also, I just realized how dirty my screen is. I need to get some glass cleaner on this. Give it a scrub at some point. Now we've got to trek through snow. We can't go any faster than this. That's the gate they were referring to, right? Okay. Okay, so the guide was right that I looked for. I was just looking in the wrong place. All this ice crystal shit. Weird.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Alright, we get it. It's cold. Brake fence. By trusting new crowbar. Nice. Watch out, Carl. You can't feel your toes. You can't feel your toes. I know, right? Every like few minutes, it's like, it can't feel his toes. I'm like, you set me out into the cold. Shut up. Shut game. Lame bitch. Also, the fact that you have to figure out you need to go here is a nightmare. Secret project.
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
The path there, maybe? I am freezing. Oh, I could just open that and nothing happens? Great. Shit. There it is. Pull the lever, Crunk. Right lever!
Cold
Looks a tad
turned
cold
into
out there.
pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm.
I will get there. Game, you set me out on this path. No, definitely gone the wrong way. I think that hutch has a fireplace in it.
The electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose?
Yeah, I'm passed out. Great. God damn this game. Right, let's find out where I am. Okay, I'm all the way back there. Great. If you know a few things. Wait, do I have the other? Can't believe I gotta do all this shit again. Let's save. And let's try that again. In fact, I have to go all the way out there. The nightmare in itself. And I can't seem to run very quickly.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
What do you mean I'm still not done? No, I am. No, did I not put the handlebars or anything on it yet? Did not save that far. I wonder if that was the thing I'm missing. potentially. But annoying that it went that far back. So I've got to go out all the way to this fucking secret project. Just to do an electrical puzzle, to do keys, to get keys for a thing. And a gas can. Right, let's warm up again. Right, okay. Inventory. That's all on. Man, just have an investment in some gloves, my guy. Honestly. Right. Right, let's go again, shall we?
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
Oh. I'll do all this shit again as well. Yeah. Right, that started nice. Yeah, that's still on the way.
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
There we go.
The electric terminals appeared to be...
No, I'm gonna look inside because I am not messing around with these electrical panels. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got it. So, turn the lever behind the satellite, enter the project, start turning wheels in counterclockwise directions, starting with the one on your right upon entering the project area. Turn the first wheel on the right. Okay, so on the right.
But for what purpose?
So turn that once. That's fine. Then turn the next wheel 3 times. I'm assuming that means this wheel. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and the next one. Turn the third wheel 2 times. 1, 2. Hey.
Open sesame. So that's where the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it. At last, so big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
Right now. And that's the snowmobile behind the scrapyard house. Check the gas from behind the house assemble.
Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat, but
Ah.
not as much as his freezing hands.
And was he here? Fuck you, game. God damn you. One tiny ass radiator. Actually, what is behind me? Nothing. It just sort of leads on. Yeah. I can have a quick peek, can't I? I'm sure it's actually nothing, but I'm gonna have a look. Oh no, it's the broken bridge. I remember. It's the bridge that's busted. I remember. Back we go. Oh, there's a fire here too. Wish I'd saw that before I came in. Oh, it's annoying. That's annoying. Oh well, we got it now. It's all done. Right, so now we head back. We've got the keys. Now how do I get the gas? Oh, shit. I'm looking down. Loading. Move the car. I didn't move it. Who moved my car? It was facing the other way. Unless the game was like, let's make it easy on them. Let's make it easy and actually have the car be in the right direction for wherever they need to go. Rather than to force them to try and take turns. I'm just trying to find a gas can. That's our last mystery. Where the fuck is a gas can? I'm gonna have a chill here for a second and have a look. Where is this gas can? Okay. So I just drive back with the car? I genuinely can't find this goddamn gas can. Unless it's in here, we missed it. I'll have another look. If not, I'm just gonna head back, I think. The core. No.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
Keep those. I can't see shit. Shit. There's something back there. We drove slightly past it, but there was something. Where are we? Yeah. Oh, actually, we need to go down here. No, let's reverse. We need to go down there. We need to head down that path. We went past it. It's sort of important. Go the other side. God, you can tell I'm British, can't you? I instinctively want to go on the opposite side of the car. Step out quickly. Go back in. See if I can turn the car around. There we go.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber. With that cold, however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up.
Oof. Called your car shit, mate. No, I didn't call you shit. Called it a shit box. A dartboard.
With a homemade shooting range such as this, it wasn't
Shooting
hard
range.
to imagine a stray bullet ending its course inside the flesh of an unsuspecting passerby. Granted, Carl thought, there wasn't much in the way of passersby around here. The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Yeah. Ooh, right, we got there. Why wash dishes on clean one time with an agent? Start opening shit. Why not? Don't need a gun. Nope. A gun rack. A gun rack.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death. Carl figured this recipe wasn't meant to use
White whiskey,
a
too
refined
much.
mix.
It's a valid quantifier for that sherry wine. Oh, did we keep the sherry wine from earlier?
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him. Back then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Wallet.
At Jean Blouin, seems like that pig had a name after all.
Pig. Ow, rude.
The rag reeked of fermented vomit.
No lay.
Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions. You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death. Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes.
Go around.
Carl noted that a distillery
Draw.
like this could be useful. In what way? That remained to be seen.
Come here, put that in a fucking snowmobile. Ugh, I have to go back. Right, where are we on the map? I have to go back to the mall to go get the old the sherry back. Great. Great. Let's go. It's hard to see where the road is. Okay, we're on the road. We're going backwards into it. Right. Turn. Another 16-point turn. There we go. Right, let's go back. We're not going back, right? Where are we? No, we're going forward, apparently. Right, we need to turn around, so back we go. More turning. So I think we've left the sherry in the bloody snowmobile. Can't believe it. Oh shit. We're fine, everything's fine. Hello, we're back. Fucking laughing at stupid snowmobile. We'll heat up first, though. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Alright, snowmobile. Still want to keep an eye out for one. Gas can if we find it. Wouldn't be up there, would it? Right. I might need those. Where the fuck's the sherry wine gone? Unless I didn't actually pick it up from the general store. Oh, please don't tell me that. I have to go back to the general store. All the way there. Oh.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
Yes, I know I'm not done. Yeah, I don't think I picked up the sherry wine. Alright, hold on. We're definitely gonna have to look up where this gas can is. Because I'm not getting out of here. Gas can Kona. Okay. Apparently it was on the way where we were, so that's fun. We gotta head back anyway. That's fine. Right, how do I get back? Where are we? Turn around and head up the road. Okay. Turn you right round. Turn you around. There we go. Shit. Why am I stopping? I didn't want to stop. Where are we? I'll keep going. Just to the old rosary. To the doctor. Okay. We'll keep going. Where have we crashed into? Oh, that's actually the place we need to be. Yeah, alright, that's worked. That worked out for us. Fine, that's parking, right? Yeah, that's parking. Take the fire starter. Oh, I need the keys. Okay, cool.
Oh, mon bonhomme! Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retontisse par ici. Moi te dire, je prends plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt, et puis bang, 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 si ça s'approche.
Hello.
Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou. Puis tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guenilles. C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
He wants caribou, so we do need to go back.
Vois-tu le livre là? C'est le Wendigo. Ouais, le Wendigo. Un guerrier qui devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse peine. Et Hey, la Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris, quick, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage.
So if I can get a winter coat, I need to head back to the general store anyway. To
Tu marches, tu sens des pieds. Dans mon temps, c'était comme sur l'image. On était vrais, fiers, forts, puis on avait le bon lieu de notre bord.
nice. Keith,
Gadon, ça ouvre l'appentis.
take it, I don't care.
Perds ton temps dans mes déchets, tu rapportes ce qu'il y a des autres.
So we gotta head back to the general store anyway, because I want that sherry wine. That we should have taken. I don't know why we didn't take it. Would have been so much further ahead. Fucking finally, gas can. It's so annoying that you have to do so much backtracking.
An axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
Axe is fine. Let's go to the car and let's deposit some things. That light might be coming handy. Let's deposit some shit. What have we got? Let's deposit the hammer. Some of the two of the wood. Ammo boxes. Gun. Pincer. Empty bottle. Keep that on us. Keep that on us. Cool, I think we're good. Let's pick up that light, because that light might come in handy. Super come in handy. Alright, okay. Now, let's turn around and get out of here. Head towards the doctor. If there's anything else around here, let's do a check. No. Nothing on here. Okay.
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
But the game telling me I need to eat something. I don't have anything, so shut up. We're heading back to the general store anyway. Let's go. Okay, now we sort of go forward. Can I? Backward. Sort of half turn. Backwards there, and then forward, turn around. And carefully out this way. Hit everything on the way out. And this way. There we go, we're out. Ow. Oh, we're loading. Look out, look out, look out. You've gone past it, okay. Or is that the general store though? Fuck it, we're here. No, that's fine. That works. I mean, that was mostly the game probably lining me up. But there we go, that's fine. I did take one. Where the fuck did he go? Generally is my question. Store it away somewhere I wasn't meant to, did I? You know it's fragile. I do have it on me. Fucking game. Why was it not appearing earlier? Stupid game. You drove half the province to Quebec to come here. Okay. Now, can I store it in there? Pause it. It comes across as empty bottle there. So why was there only sherry wine in here? Right? I'm not going to Lulu. Let's check our inventory again. Inventory. Yeah, it's there. Now if I go out here, inventory. Can I not deposit it? Or I guess I can't deposit it, maybe. Maybe I just can't deposit it. Maybe it's too much for key item. Yeah, it's there. Okay. That's annoying. That's annoying that we found that out now. Back we go then. Ah. Oh, fuck me. Ah. Too far down though. Where the hell am I going? Step out a sec. I want to actually look where I'm actually going. Where I accidentally turned down. Yeah, I've turned downwards. I shouldn't be going downwards. Should I? I want to go back up. Yeah. I want to sort of do a 360 and turn, basically. Sick drift though. I didn't want to come this way. Remind me how we got out this way. Oh, fuck off. Turn. There's a side road. No! Fucking car. Yeah, we've gone back down, which I don't want to do. Ah. God, driving in this game is a nightmare. Check out this car.
That had to be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though? It may be customary to park like that around these parts. Or not.
Right, let's look at the map. Zoom in. General store. Like a little bend somewhere. Is it through the general store? That's where the tree is. See, I can go through this way. Is there a road? There's some sort of frozen lake. Interesting. You should have a look at it, I guess. Okay, well, not that way. No, that's the general store. Where do they park? There. Does that take us round the tree? Yes, it does. Okay. We have to go through and around it. I see. Okay.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Go neck in the car. Don't you worry, game. Don't you worry. Right, okay. So, now forward, slightly back. Now we'll turn. Whoa. We drive like a fucking maniac. There we go. Right. This way. And across the bridge. Or keep going. No, we have to take the either option, right? Actually, is there a way around? Where are we going? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It just looks like I head towards the lake. Is that the only way? It's the bridge. Okay. Now. Right, we've got to head quite a way. Now. Oh shit. What's this?
The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone? There was only void where the road should be. Carl hated dead ends. He felt trapped. It was as if the road had drowned in the lake. He would have to find help by another road. Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
Where are we going? We've gone so far up ahead. Oh, we didn't want to do that at all. Ow. Right. Oh, turning. I need to warm up. Please don't shoot me again, Rosie. Yeah.
Je m'amène un bon galon de caribou, puis on devient
Oh, yeah, freezing.
quelque sorte.
That caribou.
Mon beau bonnet du beau temps. Puis ma ceinture, où ce que je glissais mon flasque. Le monde tournait plus rond quand on s'habillait tout de même. Ben oui, une couche. Tu peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi?
Nothing.
Touche pas à ça, l'enfant. Tu pourrais te faire mal. Reste encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur. Ah, la belle pétarade. En 17 que c'était. Et le Kaiser, il se souvient de moi avec ma belle carabine.
I'm banging on him. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Ah, le bon temps.
Cute. Right. Zooming on this map. So, we're at the rollers, yeah. I believe we need to go back to Blum. Go down and then keep going sort of, well, right, I believe.
Voir que t'as pas mieux à faire.
Come on, back we go. Ah, fuck. Multiple point turn. Down here. Oh. Even to load.
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to face the car the right way round. It's a little bit easy to get out of here. There we go. Now the car's at least facing the right way. The car is at least facing the way we want it to be facing. Alright, cool. Let's warm up. Now, distillery. What am I missing? I'm not missing an empty bottle, am I? Oh no, I'm missing an empty bottle. Hold on. Let's go into the car. I should have one in there. No. Withdraw. Empty bottle. Okay. Let's go back. Right. Now we should have everything we want. Yeah.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench.
Entry. Caribou. Nice. We got it. Okay, good. We got the caribou.
Of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Right. So, let's look at our map. There's an ice cave up there somewhere, which we have to go to. But I want to go back to Lamoth, so we can get the shit sorted with the gas can that we
Carl
now
felt that
have.
it was mission accomplished, with the wicked nectar in his hands.
And for Lamoth, we're going back down that way. Yeah. Eventually. Yeah. Oh shit, loading. Right, there we go. Right, now we have the gas can. I can at least do this snowmobile shit. Let's warm up first. Cool, we're good. Warming going up also means it's saving, which is what I want it to do. Now we can... Well, inventory is full. Of course it is. Gets back to the car, drop some stuff off. And drop some things off in the car.
Carl still wasn't done with the
Yes, I
mechanic.
know. Deposit. Let's go hardware. Let's go hatchet. Let's go wood. Keep one of those on. Keep 6 launches. So yeah, should be alright, shouldn't it?
Place.
That should be alright. At least now, it's a little less full. Unfilled gas can. Right. Now.
The mechanic was still frozen, and Carl had everything he needed, so he felt ready to leave.
Right. Okay, well, at least you're done. Withdraw. What's in here? Oh my god, so much crap. All my crap. God, no wonder. Deposit. Half the game is in there. And that snowmobile. Draw. You guys on. Right. Let's do some iron management. Withdraw. Okay, no, it's universal storage. Okay. That's fine. That's fun. It's universal. Okay, if I wanted to take the car or the snowmobile, I could. I think I'll stick to the car. We haven't got the winter coat yet. I could always come back for it. Honestly, we have only just sort of got used to the car. Sorry, snowmobile. I know we did all that effort to turn you on, but it was just for an achievement. Oops. Right, okay, now let's look at our map. Where are we going? Up. Cool. Just keep going up. There is a turning at one point. I do want to go down. And I also want to check out this ice cave. But first, there is a coat we need to obtain. Before we do fucking anything. Yeah. Whoa, what was that? No, what was that? Pause. You're shitting me. Pliers there too. Alright, well, stuff is in the bag. Deposit. Wood. Matches. Let's dump the hardware in there. That's fine. I'm taking you. Absolutely, I'm taking pincers. Deposit. Pincers. One of the wood. No, we're good. Okay. I'm not walking past the crash site. Okay. So at some point we need to stop and check out. No, let's keep going. I'll come back to the ice cave. I'll come back to it. Checking the map. We're in. Where are we? There. So the next one is the old rosary, which is what we need to take to get to give our caribou, to give our coat. And we can head back to the ice cave to have a look at our ice cave fun. There's old rosary. Turn. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need it. He's done. Let's turn the car around. Just to make our lives easier, and then makes it exiting easier as well. We have to do this later on. Oh, okay. Not that far out. Straighten up a little bit. There we go. No, that's fine. We'll walk. You're in the right place. That's all I care about. You're in the right place. I can go fuck from that point. Honestly.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
That's fine. We're heading into Rosier's house. So it's fine. We're good. Not worried. Hashtag not worried.
Étiquette mon caribou pour revenir demain. Ah, quand on cherche, on trouve. Parce que je t'aime bien à cette heure, je vais te dire quelque chose. Tu fais bien de prendre ma pénice.
Yeah, coat.
Tu vas rencontrer le vrai froid. Un froid qui glace comme t'en as jamais connu dans ta vie.
Yay. Oh, winter coat. You're actually quite cold. Oh, we don't need fire anymore. And it goes down a little bit now, rather than a lot. That's good.
The old man's cabin had been very generous to Carl. He couldn't have asked for more.
Right. I want to check out this ice cave. So I'm going back up this way. I think I'd be drinking the sherry wine. I mean, at least we have gloves and a coat and whatever now. There we go. Right, so where is it? On here. We're at Blunin. We're facing that way. Okay. Yeah, this way. Across the road. Right, okay. That way-ish. Oh, here we are, I think. Ice cave.
Luckily, he had the coat to protect him from the biting cold. The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the heart until it stopped. Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
Hey! Oh, good. We can have a fire here, that's good. Nice. It's good.
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those nice and solid-looking planks.
I need hardware and Was it? Hardware and my hammer. Aha! Oh, I've left them in the fucking car, didn't I? It's miles away. Oh, good. They were there. That's handy. Should really have my torch on, shouldn't I?
Another instance of this magic ice. What was this one doing, lying on the ground, so afraid? The plot thickened like water into ice. He had been running in fear from something creeping towards him, against which he couldn't do anything, only to end up like this, petrified and cold.
Ooh. So a cabin. Yay!
It seemed as though Régin had been ready to take up arms and slay people like Hamilton. Could he have committed murder for his cause? Who could have gotten killed in front of his very eyes?
Dynamite? Fuck yeah. Seems you've made some modifications. Please. Give me a shotgun. Fuck yeah. Why sleep at home when you can sleep in the cave? Yeah, fair enough. Fair assessment. Ah. Right. How do we... Knuckle booze. Get out of here. Plank. Ah, it's the way down. Right. Oh, nice.
Carl suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence around him.
wolf there. Alright, I thought I had my gun on me.
Scratches did not.
Entry. Symbol.
Stop Carl. His mother would be so proud.
Hey, Wolfie! Fuck you, Wolf. Get the fucked. Okay, that's just a dead end. Cool. I think we get out of here. I think that's the plan. I was down there. I did sort of go down there blind, didn't I? Oh, the bag. Take that. Yes, anything else down here? It's more path.
Ice seemed to take over this place like mold. That wall wasn't there earlier. How was he going to get out of here?
Dynamite. Out the way. Nice. What?
The ice, oddly, did not budge despite the powerful fiery blast. Something was definitely rotten in this place.
The fuck? I put dynamite on it and everything. Oh, you arse. Wonder if we head back and we can try and dynamite the other side. Maybe. Turn the torch back on.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Way. Well, that must have done something. Yes. It did. Thank God.
No stone can withstand the force of dynamite.
my question is, where am I? Okay, good. I'm still near blue then. Actually, let's keep the map out so I can have a look, see. Yeah, keep going that way. Ice. Okay, that's the rock. That's fine. We're good. Wait, there's a bit of ribbon in it. Okay, good. I think we're all good down here. We can start probably heading up. I do need to get to Hamilton at some point as well. There's my truck. There you are. Oh, am I glad to see you first. Most importantly, I'm going to warm up a little bit. You're a bit cold. We are a cold. Warming up. And saving is probably the most important. Here we go. Oh. Doing me, is it that the time? We're going to take a little break, I think. I will see you in a very short while. I will see you in a bit. Goodbye, everyone. Well, for now. Right, we are back. Right, let's out of here. Get my controller back on. Let's go again, shall we? So, map. Where are we? We are here. We haven't actually been to the doctor yet, so if we go past Old Rosary, I'll see if I can sneak into the doctor's house. And if we have a chance, go down here. Maybe? So we stopped at the landslide, and we have that's clearly a walking path we have to take for Hamilton. So I want to do all these houses and possibly go back to the rest stop while we have the chance, just so we can look at everything we can, you know. There's a little route there as well, apparently, so we want to check out. There's a cave by La Chance too, so that would be good to check out as well. It's Bedard, Roy, La Chance on the right, on the way from the general store. We'll check out this doctor as well, and then we've got Blaze on the way back up to the landfill. Okay, so we are taking a right. I'm too British to understand American cars. That's not American, it's Canada. Canada? Yes, there are aliens. Clearly. Okay, out we go. Alex can't fucking drive. I can't drive in real life either. I haven't had any lessons. Right, we are going. Stopping. Nah, that's parking, right? That's parking. Good. We're parked. So, yeah, we're continuing towards where we're going. Cool. Had to check. We just run the car around. We're fine. We're fine. That's fine. We didn't need a tree. Anything back there? Or is that just open field? Is this place on the map? No, it's back towards the ice cave. Okay, that's fine. It's back towards the ice cave. That's fine. We don't need to check that out. We've done it already. Okay, back we go. Map. Keep going. Because the Rosalie's house should be coming next. Yep, so we keep going past the Rosary house. Keep going past the Rosalie's house. Hit that tree. That's not part of it, but sure. No, there should be a path. I'm coming. Okay. I think we can just gone past it. Yes, we have. Backwards, 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 backwards. Okay, good. Pull in. And then what we're going to do is put the car. We can actually get out. I want to. Perfect. That's fine. It's actually kind of perfect. It's a big turning circle, that's fine. Hello? Dr. Pradar Clinic. Pradards? Produce. Pray tell, my dude. What's in your mail? Key. Oh, the key into the place. Okay, that's good. Move carpet. Oh.
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a
Doctor there is
physician's
sick. I'll be
office.
back soon. If he
It
dies,
could
I'll
easily
return.
be mistaken for a sewing shop. There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick. Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead. The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border?
Who pray?
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling, but back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine. Dr. Beaupre had done his medical studies quite far from here. He was surely one of the first students out of the new campus to settle on the mountainside.
What's this? Communist
The
Manifesto.
Communist Manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book? Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution. It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty. chamber pot. Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
I'll take the first aid kit. After the expectancy. The doctor apparently is fascinated by history. Saw in a cool, dry place with a constant temperature, they said. Yeah, it's like ice, I'm afraid.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Touch wire.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Locking the door isn't enough. It's a bell would pray. Must be his wife. Nope. More empty bottles. Look back here. Oh, the tape. Interesting. Please use the other door. Every toilet must be inspected. Zoom in. No, okay, it's fine. The raccoons got in.
Great care had to be taken searching this place full of oddities. Everything was important. The decor itself told a story.
Is it telling me to go back and investigate more, I'm guessing? Thanks, game. Actually, let me get my bottle. Wire? Why would I need a wire? Might need to go down to the other houses. That might be a sign that we need to go down towards the other houses to get more things. Draw. Empty bottle. Should be fine for now. Should be fine for now. you. My nightmare. Wait. Water bottle. Actually, let's have a look. File. We're doing quite a way. But a fair few animals getting through a doctor.
Dr. Beaupre had done his medical studies quite far from here. He was surely one of the first students out of the new campus to settle on the mountainside.
Okay, there's more.
There was no doubt that the doctor and Hamilton knew each other very well.
Let's just check the other one. Though never did catch her name. Man called her Laurie. Had a neck wound. There was so much blood. Bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hitting the cerebrum. She had a cardiac arrest. The man found out like this. They said, doubt it. Small time they see she's best dead, blind eye. No, just step back from sending up the death certificate. This whole thing's different to me. No medical explanation whatsoever. Explain why old Rodri is still alive. We tried to say the only way to cure him is to kill him. All of her symptoms point to the same root cause. She's pregnant. She refuses it. She denies it. I'm willing to bet her husband is not the father. Let's hope it's not. Every Lockhart Low, she would have a legitimate child and syphilis on her hands. He has a haughty, can't be cured. Chronic foot pain, can't walk long distances. Rich, I'll cure him with that one day. That in our journal. Wonder if that's added something to our journals. It's believable of her. Joe, guns damage, coverage careful. Find out how do we get rid of. Why is it came out of nowhere? Minor. Yeah, it's fine. More. Rose array. Unknown. I love that, like, old rosary.
Carl felt like he knew the doctor now. His belongings had spoken lengths about him. But what Carl had heard worried him.
There we go, we had to look through more of the medical files. And let's go down into the village, because I'm sure they know something. So, look at our map here. We want to go down past the general store and heading down to basically back to where we came from. And I keep going the wrong fucking side every goddamn time. So good at this, honestly. Right, okay, let's go. We're going past the general store. Crossed this horrifying bridge. I'm surprised it's even road legal. Yeah, so going up takes us upwards. Okay. We are going back round the tree. We're heading down. So shit we've missed. And I want to check it out. Check our map. There's a little road coming up. Can't tell which side though, but there's a little one. Just keep looking. Believe it might be you. Yeah, it looks like you. Oh, my eyes. Mr. Giles the Clarch. So, we have carefully taken out your complaint regarding the collapse of the natural cave of your property. Given the absence of any actual damage or injury, we cannot move forward with the investigation. Natural cave cannot be linked to the person's belonging. No more the claims regarding the landslides caused by the work of the deed. Inks. 90 outlandish. The mine is miles away from your property. Imperative that you secure any property you'd have accountable for injuries caused by steep terrain. This is where my crying wolf leads you. Ah. Interesting. Here's the Chance's house. Here's the chance. I will take some wood. Actually, do we have enough wood? Not the one I want. That is inventory. We have 3 bits of wood. We are good on wood. For now.
The air was freezing, right down to the bone. Carl felt a cool, tingling sensation in his back. Another vision took over him. Something was hidden under the stairs. The man grabbed his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
Uh-oh, what did the Chance do? Bertrand Lachance.
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately. It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house. The vision's veil was lifted, and he was back to reality. A reality in which Giselle, Gilles' loving spouse, was motionless, frozen in ice.
Bob that lot. Yeah. Gosh. They're painting the whole house. Yet to find out what works. Let's get the camera out, shall we? Stick.
Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box. Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar. It felt like old people were all these walls could see for years. The Lachances could hardly be blamed for wanting to freshen things up a bit.
Dragon dice, interesting. No, nothing in there.
The pot was cold, and the stew inside wasn't cooked. It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped. What a waste.
Bosses they've just moved. Yeah, okay. Oh wow. Relevant. Didn't have my torch on.
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishing weather, it couldn't have been intentional.
Think about store.
The general store, along with several more infrastructures in the area, had been acquired by wealthy industrialist William J. Hamilton. Perhaps the village should be rechristened Hamiltown.
Hamilton. Cute.
What a mess. Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely habitable. Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in.
Polaroid film.
A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days. Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
Box for the Harlequin novels.
A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days.
I didn't like the look of this place.
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in.
Cigarettes.
Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
I'm trying to find this code.
Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
The only thing I have is Bertrand Lachance, 1948. No.
Looks like the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
Wouldn't be anything in a diary, would there? Hmm. Let's go into the documents. Direct attachment. Father's first initial, followed by 3 numbers later, engrave on this pendant. I said a hard time remember 3 single numbers for my Giles. So his father's first initial, followed by 3 numbers later, engraved behind his pendant.
The cross looked after a marriage's well-being and served as a motivator to uphold the priest's sermons calling for more little worshippers on one hand and cautioning against guilty pleasures on the other. Indeed, the Lachances were still part of the God-fearing generation.
Hmm. Right. Okay, let's look at that. I need to go here and then to do. And forget the trick stamp. His father's first initial followed by the first three numbers I had to engrave on this pendant. Where's this pendant? Um. Where's this pendant? I'll just look up the that's not the one I wanted. Let's look at documents again. Store. Bertrand Lachance, more than 20. There's the age of person, however, it was once Charles Lachance's inheritor. So C. So is it B or C? No, not that at all. Okay. I don't know what to look. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I can't find where his pendant is. The only one I need to know. Chance safe. Okay. We had to look around. Oh, magnet. Might be handy. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can't go up that way. Can I not go up that way? Nope. I have to go round again. Great. Oh, hello. Crossbow there. Where's my landslide? There's 4 more apparently. To go up again. Might be good to get a picture of the safe. Not the one I want, that's the one I want. Go. Do that. Wonder if that goes for anything in this book. Okay.
Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, You'll find the record player only weeks later in some random box.
I blew this up. Sorry, GD. Can I not take it? Is the game gonna let me take it? Comments about is a crook. That meaning anyone in the village, including stuff from Bador, and so much proof every bribe. Independent entity not included by murderer. I do not believe his remorse. Okay. Compromising file, hey. Now let's look at the Hamilton murder. Okay, that's page 4. One, yeah. Nobody here. Who's putting it? It's getting damn complicated. Open. Inventory is full. So much going on. My question is, why are the crossbows hot? Doesn't further on? Doesn't lead anywhere. The cave, right. Go this way. To the cave. Eastern Cavern. Running. Running. Three, two, one. Got a chink for that too. Hey. That's cute. It's just a little hut. Extra supplies in. No, what? Can't hurt. And I got an achievement for it, which is nice. I'll take the achievement. Get into a tree. Yeah, where'd they come from? That way. God, thank goodness for this coat. Honestly. Now, how do I get out of here? Yep. going down. I need to go slightly across that way. Yeah, there we are. There's a fence. It's a gap there. Now I know where I'm going. And the car should be ooh. One of the things that I've added from my clues, you're holding the first your map. Oh, cute. Where's my car? Upwards. There we are. I think that's our next house. There's my car. Got all my... I keep doing this. I keep going around the wrong side. Is this just another way to the cave, I wonder? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's just a shortcut. Cool, that's fine. I don't care. I'm getting in our car. Okay.
An aging car was parked here. Carl could picture the notary's heavy sedan with a huge back seat large enough to fit the whole family.
Nothing else of interest in here, though.
A true Catholic always strives to keep lowly temptations at bay. Obviously, Carl thought, someone in this house wasn't doing a good job at upholding the Holy Bible's teachings. What was even the point of locking your door if everyone hid their key in the same place? Carl was starting to feel like his investigator life lacked challenge. The house smelled like incense, the kind that reminds you of the good Lord, of peace.
Quiet magnet. Door to the outside, okay. Cool. But how did they draw the sun? Interesting question.
Who knew that giraffes thrived in the North Pole? The craze for toys was stupefying. The family's mother must have spent her days washing the filth off her kids' diapers. The empty cradle sent an eerie feeling down Carl's spine, as if minutes ago someone just grabbed the baby and made a run for it.
Luke.
The Bedards had vacated the premises. Carl gathered they would be of no help. Shame that the family had bailed. Carl would have had a few questions for Jean-Luc, a close friend of Hamilton's.
The family bolted. It's a shame. Ask him if you're artist. No.
Dreamcatchers originated from First Nations legends. They were used to trap nightmares. Love of religion and ancestors was rooted deep inside the hearts of Canadians of old, to which the Bedards appeared to be closely related. The perfect cookie-cutter Catholic family, most likely attending church every Sunday. Religion was very influential throughout Quebec many years ago. Indeed, it was surprising that Carl did not come across a single chapel since arriving here.
It was a rough time. I'm sitting on the telly. He's on the other side.
Good Paul VI, appearing papal. His crooked fingers gave the impression he was about to bestow a miracle.
Okay, I think we're done here. Some matches that will take. Oh, we've been in there. Yeah, okay. Nothing else in there. That's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, just wood.
Carl smiled at the sight of the nicely protected garden. Hopefully, the Bedards had managed to dig every last potato out before the sudden snowfall.
No. I doubt they did. Map. Now, let's go to Roy. He shouldn't be too far from here, actually. Every single time I'm going to deposit them, I actually want them here. Because I've got a lot of crap on me. Beer bottle, steak. Water bottle. Hardware, hammer, duct tape. Do I magnet in there? I think we're good for now. Okay, Roy. She had the treasure map. Yeah, she had the treasure map. Okay. Cool. We could do that, actually. As well. A little bonus. Roy. Here's Roy. Shit. Yeah, always try and put the car in the exit route. Always handy. Roy's house. Oh no, not the little doggy. Let's check out the house first, and then... Is there anything around here? No, just the house. Okay. We fled. It's getting too dangerous. More people on the map stand. It'll be safer there. Janine Roy. Empty bottle. If I can take it. There we go.
It was a classic Canadian house, except for the absent horde of kids that would normally be swarming about.
Very light in here. There we go. There is a light.
Just one more move and white is checkmated. Game over. It seems the game was abandoned right before the final strike came down.
Nice. onto the thing. Take some wood. To find anything, anything interesting in that Netherlands. Well, they're massive.
The couple radiated something akin to lightheartedness, to freedom. Perhaps some people out there truly found a way to live happily ever after. A picture of Wilfred in his youth. Carl figured right away that the man must have been some kind of wildlife officer.
Tell you what, make it easier for me. The fantasy. Interesting.
Not a single weapon was left. All of them were gone.
Very similar house layouts. Very similar house layouts.
All manners of clothing were gone, as if the Rois drove out of town
You
with their closet in tow.
even if you pass go. So they also left in a hurry.
The photograph was snapped not too far from here, Carl noticed. The couple seemed to be very good friends.
Anything else? Probably not. Just always way too high to reach. They are indeed. Hoping they get the dog with them. I'm hoping. Right. The blaze next. I want to head back to the crash and maybe that cabin too. I'm curious if I missed anything. Every single time. Bruh. Alright, let's go. see if I can find anything on that car. We have the key. Uh, hmm. Maybe. Need to head to Blair. Let's have a we'll double check my inventories and whatever though. Consumable inventory. No. I think we need to blaze house withdraw. Okay. I think we head to Blaze's house. Alright, let's go. Literally the other side. I parked myself back up. Not what I wanted to do at all. know. Right through now, I believe. Go on. It's roads. Ah! But these are. Oh god. Oh shit. That's a general store. So, if I look at the map, to get in there, it's an off-road. We can take those two beds there. And then we've got Blaze's house above us. We've done all the rest. And it's landslide. Awesome. In and around the general store. And go, where? Shit. Where are we going? Stop. What does this lady do? No. Indeed, that way. Okay. Need round. We don't want to leave round. Turn. Oh. Alright, good. Turn. That's fine. Like a glove. Oh. Like a glove. A shaped glove, but a glove nonetheless. Where are we? Oh, map. Oh, cool. We're outside Blazers. I could probably walk it actually. Yeah, I've gone past where I wanted to go. Nothing in the post box. Okay. This is on the road in the right direction. Blaze's house. I will have to turn it around. Battery's full.
A wintry atmosphere surrounded the house. The soundlessness of the area suggested it was empty. When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
Ah. Someone ran out of time packing his luggage.
The coals were still warm. Someone must have been stirring them up. The key, which seemed to be meant for a padlock, bore an inscription reading Cloutier et Fils. A company name. Better keep an eye open. Businesses weren't exactly numerous around these parts. Well, looks like someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. The spirograph amused Carl. It was a nice modern toy, aside from being repetitive by nature and completely useless. Still, it found its way into many Quebecois homes. Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies.
What's up here?
The sheets were in such a way that indicated a rude awakening, followed by a hurried escape. What had happened here?
Monster.
A window left open in that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched.
The tormented mind smoking in bed. That. Oof. Get the fucking shit out of me. That should be moved several times. Come on, sniffing out. That's my question. I'll just see it. It's the clothes. Interesting.
The picture had been taken inside the house. It was the same wallpaper. Judging by the smiles, nobody suspected the impending misfortunes. Little Martin Blais with his Uncle Pierre. There was a deep sense of bonding and pride coming out of the picture. Carl felt sorry for the man. No one deserved such a cruel fate.
Very bastard. Check out that shed. No. It's not padlocks on the shed. Must be something else. Interesting. Hello.
A pay stub for some undoubtedly harsh lumberjack work. Alexandre Blais felled trees and chopped woods for Cloutier et Fils.
That doesn't result anything again. Doesn't reveal anything hidden. Interesting. Hello. I think vods danger hunted here. Don't know what's going on. Interesting. I did leave in a hurry. What's that? And we're back. Ooh, mystery. So let's look at my map. I want to go down and have a look at that in that shack. It's just appeared on the map. Interesting. Interesting. We're turning around. Right. No, too far. Okay. Is it here? Yeah. It's just up ahead. I'm assuming it's between those two signs. Let's see if I can get the car back and running. Woodlots.
It was a typical shack, just like the ones you hear about in Quebecois legends. Local lumberjacks used it to rest and twice a day heat up their pea soup.
You should have put a carpet here.
Who quits a game one step away from victory?
That's a typical.
The leftover food, the clothes, the general warmth of the place, no evidence of escape. Carl was sure of it. People were here not long ago, and they expected to come back.
Ooh. Let's go on. The shack in between. Here. We'll drive up it. It's a little long to walk. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to Alibaba's Cave, Lumberjack Edition. Surely Carl would find something worth his time in here.
Time to keep the cabinet if you have to use it. Yeah, till next to 12. I'm going to do it later. Okay. Matches. A flare. Just constant to carry around. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh. But they're just making stuff outside. Let's turn around and look at that last place. It's a very long walk. Hello. It's snowing outside. Is my my blurpy not working again? For God's sake. No, sometimes it is still working. You see it? Oh, it's not coming up for me. Weird. Oh my god. There you go. Works well for you, doesn't work for me. Don't know why. It's very weird. Ugh. Where am I going? I need to turn around. Perfect. I mean, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It was working the other day. I got it working again, but it wasn't working the other day. It's been a bit off. It's been a bit funny, Blurpy. I might have to contact them and be like, "Hey, it's not working." Have you been enjoying the stream, Anna? We're almost at the end. Just been going through everything, basically. Watching some Night in the Woods. Oh, I have that. I've been playing some of that actually on stream recently. Very good game. If you want me to play more of it, do let me know. I would love to play some more. Got it on free on Epic a while ago. That's a good game. Oh, awesome! I'm not very far in yet. I'm a little bit far in. Ooh, another one to check
The
out.
crossbow bolts had the same origin. Carl was sure of it. Who was it? And more importantly, what was being hunted like this? Without a single window to brighten things up, the inside of the cabin was almost pitch black. Beware of close encounters of knee and furniture.
Nyan furniture, that's cute. Put you on. Is there a light in here? There's the light. Turn on. Good. Tomatoes. Tomatoes? Where did you see tomatoes?
A card game only hermits can truly enjoy. Carl
That
felt
card game.
impressed at the thought of playing this.
Where did you see tomatoes? Oh, there. Not close enough to run out of food. It's like, where did you see tomatoes? Unless they're in the game. Bunch is still wet.
Everything was set up for a well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime soon.
Weird. Take the first aid kit at least. Weird. Very strange. All very strange. The shore cabin, no. These are just logins people are staying in. But most of the towns disappeared or have left. So it's really weird that people are here. That's what we're investigating. We're an investigator. We're investigating a murder, but also like a bunch of shit that's gone wrong. I can't seem to pick them up. That's annoying. Oh well, I've got plenty. Oh, beer for me. Not that I'm drinking it in game, but there we go. So where are we going now? I'm guessing we head back. We are heading to the landslide. And there we will finish our journey, I believe. Let's go to the landslide. Exciting. To the landslide. Not forward to celebrate a landslide, but there we go. Car, move. Move. Right, back we go. It's an invisible wall. That's why it wasn't letting me turn. You ready for my amazing driving skills? Oh fuck, it shit. Yeah, perfect. I meant to park like that. Where am I going? Ah, the car was still on. Ah! Oh my god, ah, I can't see shit. No! I'm trying. I want to feel amazing driving skills. Yeah, I'm perfect. You saw nothing wrong. You saw nothing. Fine. That tree was in my way. So were those trees. Man, you are going fast. Yeah, the car seems to have only one speed, which is apparently breakneck. Not even going that fast. It's like, what, 40 miles an hour? Not actually going that fast at all. Ah! Okay. We have to, I think this is where we have to abandon the car. I'm gonna try the lone boot. There we found where the other boot was. Now we checked this, haven't we? We've already checked this car already. The lights are still on. I know it, mate. Weird mirrors are still on. Weird. Oh, hello. Wilfred Roy. Interesting.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry, but whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
I'm going to grab some stuff. Oh my god, I failed to steal the pretzel for the baby rats again. Is there a trick to it? A trick for driving the car? No. Probably not. Deposit. Might deposit my empty bottles. Keep the painkillers. Keep the health. Probably the pliers can go back. Flare will keep. Probably deposit will stake actually. We will take the gun. Deposit. Deposit all the cigarettes. We don't actually need them. No. Actually want the painkillers. Deposit one duct tape and the beer bottles. Then I can take the gun and the bullets. Possibly helpful. Now, do I want the axe? I do want the axe. Deposit. Probably you. I can take the axe. I'll take them all. Or at least that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm just gonna check chat quickly. Gone by a bit quick. Just still pretzels not getting caught. Really quick hands. That's the trick. Really quick with our hands. More photos of ice. Do I have to click to hold down? I tried holding down this essentially. Oh, you're talking about in the night woods. I never managed to steal them. I wanted to steal them. I just think you have to be really quick about it, I think. Honestly. Oh my god.
Carl knew why he was suddenly shivering. He was going back to the realm of visions. Carl had no issue recognizing the spirit-like figures, but he couldn't figure out what they wanted from him. The phantom, freed of reality's shackles, vanished in the forest. Earlier, Carl had witnessed a tragedy that befell it.
Perhaps we'll go hungry.
Disappeared in the wilderness.
Loading people, what the?
Carl
Oh, these are
had seen
memories.
What happened to it too?
These are memories.
A third phantom gently faded away. Carl noticed that as the cursed villagers finally left reality, he could feel a sense of unburdening exuding from them in an almost intimate way.
Okay, cool game. Cool so far. Hello, are you going to do anything? I think I might have to go that way.
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
Right, where am I? Icefall. I've gone back.
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
Weird. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if I can take that other route up, maybe. So we'll go to this ice wall again. We'll get the weird... Oh! I don't know what you want, so we're gonna leave this way.
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
We're back in the woodlots. Okay. It takes us back down. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Fully wind, I know, right? So the ice wall has some sort of, like, center of gravity attached to it. I won't go back to it. At least not for now, but I don't know what to do here. We might have to just cheaty doodle it again. See what we have to do. I think. Let me pause then for a second. I'm gonna Google. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. Let's go. Oh, if it helps if I could type. If you have found all four visions, you can tell if you have completed everything if nighttime. Right, okay. Apparently that's why I can't get through, because I haven't got all the visions. Right. Look out the window of the house. Frozen garage completed. I'm not asking the one in the woods on the right from the store. Right, you have to look up. Apparently, we have missed a vision. That's what it is. No, I don't want that. Kona visions. Help. There's one in the path between General Store and the Shant's residence. You go outside the store and use your camera on the blue eye to track the body you're missing. Outside the store and use your camera on the blue eye to show tracks to the body. Okay. Apparently we got to go back to the store. We'll get to one between the Chance residence and the store. Apparently we're missing one. I'm missing a vision. That's annoying. Right, now I've got to do some amazing driving. Has heated seats? It does not. I have a coat. I do have a coat and mittens on. Someone tells me it doesn't. It definitely does not. I am frozen to death in this car. No. I had to give the guy some alcohol to get a glove and mittens. Yeah, coat and mittens. Sorry. So, yeah, this game's a bit weird. Right. So back across the bridge. Fair trade. Sure. Ah! Shit. At least it's a straight path. Right, apparently there is a path somewhere. Oh, I'm still moving. I'm still moving. Somewhere around here, apparently, there is a path. Zoom in on the map. Somewhere between there, in between the Chance residence and the general store. Apparently, if I use the camera on the ice around there, I should see the one I'm missing. Warm up quickly. Okay, good. Right, apparently there's one somewhere around the Chance residence. Can't get that way. I think I might have to go. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Go back on the path. What does it say, actually? Outside the store and use your camera on the blue ice, it should show. You go outside the store and use your camera on the blue ice, it should show. Okay. Apparently there's some ice on the general store, so let's head back. This one. Let's follow these tracks. It's the one we were missing.
A shiver
There
ran
we
down
are.
Carl's spine as he glanced over another body trapped in ice. Indeed, the scene was quite chilling. Carl felt familiar shivers going down his spine, and he was back to the realm of visions.
No.
To all appearances, this was a hunting log. Better yet, a war diary.
Ooh.
What could these engraved numbers mean?
Motherfucker, that was what we needed earlier.
Suddenly
God
appeared
damn it.
before Carl.
Sorry, I cheated for the numbers anyway. That's fine. Oops.
vision
Yeah.
slowly faded away,
Got it.
like an icicle melting in the palm of your hand. Carl, back in the real world, now knew who the icebound man was. Gilles Lachance, the general store's manager himself.
Oh dear. It's now night time, so that means we have done everything we need to do. Which is good. Right now. Oh, we can do some. Oh. Ice wall. Turning around. Ow. Come on. Thank you. And right. Shit. No, get in the hole. Get in. There you go. Thank you. You're good. Loading, loading, loading. Thank goodness it doesn't allow you just to yeet yourself off the side of the road. Oh dear. And I want items. And my pistol. Cool. What do I want? I want that. I want entry. Equipment. Pistol. I not have a flare gun. I don't have a flare gun. Right, here we go. Ice wall. Ah, right.
The last phantom, lost in solitude up until now, joined the others in the forest's darkness, free at last to enjoy an eternal, well-deserved slumber.
Yay.
Carl was only beginning to understand the horror which had struck his village. He understood that the dead were piling up and that he couldn't help them by himself. The road was clear for him. He needed to push further north and fast to find help.
Let's get going. Here we go. No, it's good because the game's loading. Okay. I've never actually got this far at all, so the fact that I actually managed it, all of this, a little bit of cheating had to happen, but I got this far, actually amazing. Okay, I'm just checking my surroundings, just seeing where I'm going, what I'm doing, if there's anything I need to look out for. Camp. Ooh. I see fire.
Another diary. Carl felt like someone was trying to communicate with him. Or was it simply the result of happenstance?
Where strength, summoning force. Indigo.
Carl was becoming increasingly convinced that this was not normal hunting. The game that was being tracked was fearsome, so much so that the hunter didn't dare approach it. What could it be?
Going forward. Yeah. This way.
Carl had found what he was looking for. He needed to get back on the road.
Actually, let's keep the flashlight on. Something up there. Ooh, hello. Observation tower. Nice. Hands-free flashlight. Fuck yeah.
A quick glance at the scene was enough for Carl to know that a fight had taken
Shot
place
for
here.
bullets here.
The visitors must not have sold their skin so easily. Literally.
Like, whose footprints are they? They are my footprints. I'm good at this.
The door was unlocked. Carl felt kind of disappointed that he wouldn't have to solve the mystery of that padlock. Carl reckoned that the place was still inhabited less than 24 hours ago. His detective sense tingled, revealing to him, or was it the strong smell of wilderness in the air, that there were most likely two men.
Skin wolf hats to dry.
There should be a rifle hanging there. Its owner may not be very far. The jacket was still soaking wet. The poor man had, surely unwillingly, had a taste of the pond's water not too long ago.
You.
According to the pay stub, that poor man was Alexandre Blais. 2 blankets. There were doubtless 2 people here, Carl reckoned.
Hmm. I want my equipment. I just want the achievement for lighting a place with lantern. Right, equipment. Let's go back to my equipment. Put the hands-free back on. There we go. Up the tower, shall we? Ooh, there is stuff up here. Nice. We've got first aid, flares, but no gun for the flares. And give me stop taking away my hands free. Stupid game. Okay. Where are we going from here? Up-ish. Okay. So if I'm like there. Okay. Cool. This way. Quarter theory. Hmm. Well. Fuck off. Fucking bitch. Scare the shit out of me. Get shot. Puppy dog. Dead puppy dog.
Carl was going under. His mouth tasted of death.
We go. Don't like that. The tree's burnt off. Map. Yeah. There's a slight left somewhere. Towards a cabin. Oh, fuck. Oh, checkpoint. Fuck me. Oop. Apparently I got bit. And I didn't heal myself. when did the snowmobile get there? Is that the game's going? You think it's maybe you need a little help. That the game's way of going. You might need a little help here, buddy. Just a little bit.
There should be a rifle hanging there. Its owner may not be very far.
Missed what happened. Ouch. Yeah, no, I got shot in the face. By myself. Fuck yeah, we got the snowmobile back. Woo! I think you hit someone's dog with your vehicle. No, they were ghost dogs. It's fine. They're not real. It's fine. It's fine, not real dogs. Ow! Oh, fucking bullets. Shit. Run. Pause. Draw. Pause. And not work. Running. Ah. I'm trying to read a mistake, but it wasn't working. Wasn't working. Ah.
Two blankets. There were doubtless two people here, Carl reckoned.
Cool. Give me this snowmobile back. Right. So let's make sure we have our equipment ready. For our doggy friend. I say friend. Bitch. Withdraw. Deposit. Or do I want to deposit the gun because it's useless now? We'll keep the rifle, just in case. Let's go back and get the flares, I think. And then what I'll do is I'll go back in the room and save. Wanted dog treat. Anna, shh, wanted to eat me. It wanted to eat me, is what it wants. Right. Open this up. Take all that. Again. Shall I get them ready? Okay. Let's go in here. Just to sort of save. So if we have to checkpoint again, we're good. We're Gucci. People wanted the belly rub. God damn it, Anna. Actually, let's get a photo of that before I forget. Actually, what's our journal looking like now? Still missing this crash. This mystery. That's complete. That's still missing. This is all still missing. That's still missing. The young woman, but we don't know. This is still missing. We've got... Escape got complicated. Looks like they went through the forest. 4 out of 5. Believe that's all the people, apart from like 2 unknowns. Because they ran away. That doesn't work, that doesn't work. We have found it doesn't work. Great amount of bullets. Great.
Scratches did not stop Carl. His mother would be so proud.
Right. Consumable first aid. There we go. At least keep us busy for the next one. Where are we? You want to head back up to the cabin.
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those nice and solid-looking planks. wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold. The door had been busted down violently, and a burnt smell filled the air.
Escape them.
Half of the cabin had been consumed by flames. Carl surveyed the chaotic scene, noticing that someone appeared to have intended to use the furniture as bonfire fuel. Carl had no idea how such a mess could have occurred, but he knew it didn't bode well.
Can't sleep here anymore. Well done, astute observation. I want that kit. I am basically full health. Inventory. No. Weird bird hooks though. And lots of fire. And we elegantly crashed into this hut trying to escape one dog. Oh look, and we elegantly crash into that as well. Actually, I might get that one just in case. Where are we going from here? A little more northerly again. Okay. Wait. Ah. Let the dog stop chasing me. Ow! Fucker. That is mean. Ugh. Set the old nerves. Shall we? Okay, that looks that path's blocked off. There's something here.
Carl's scout training was buried deep in his memory. What do you need again to start a fire?
Oh, fuck off. Your mum. Oh, good. Dead. Your mum. Getting any more wolves. Alright, thanks for coming out, Anna.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Oh. I'll take that. Right, consumable, cigarette. And then we'll take some painkillers. What are you doing? Oh, good. And we saved. Oh, my eyes. Right, I'm gonna have to take a quick break, I think. And I'll see you in a bit. Alright, let's finish this. Apparently, I can also use my axe to get rid of the wolves. It's looking up how to solve the wolf problem. That's lit. Need to have a new checkpoint, that's all that matters. This button, right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Where are you? Good. Glad I can use the hatchet. Right, which way am I going? Where are we? It's a camp we just come from. So we need to go up and around, I guess. Where are we? Have we gone down again? Here we have ruin, cabin.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Oh, you can shut up. Turn around. Now let's look at the map again. So we continue along this path. Okay. Cool. This path's blocked, isn't it? If I remember correctly. No, it's not. Good.
Two more victims of this ice plague. Carl felt a chill down his spine. What if he was next? Cold turned into pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm. Carl felt the strong pull above vision overcome him. A young woman. It looked like a simple hunting accident. There was Hamilton. Carl recognized him. A major hunting accident. The doctor examined the young woman. But death couldn't be overturned. She was dead. It was not the type of body you buried in a big ceremony in the village graveyard. It had to be hidden. No one could know about this. The best way to do that was to have a simple-minded man bury the poor girl, Lamotte, the mechanic. The doctor denied the unfair death of the young woman, but Hamilton had him in his grips. Hamilton knew all of the poet's secrets and wouldn't hesitate to reveal them. I know all about your crimes, you little communist. You know mine. What a sordid affair. Carl understood the ins and outs of the affair. A woman had been killed in an unfair accident, and a young warrior had damned himself to avenge her. But Hamilton, the one responsible, had already been killed, and so the beast could not quench its thirst for vengeance. And now, recklessly, Carl had pulled the bolt from the beast's heart. A beast who was but a young Cree man lost without his fiancée, and who had, out of hatred, become Wendigo.
No! No! Forgot no fucking weapons.
Complaining was not in Carl's nature. It would take more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
Shit. Ah. I'm gonna look it up. What's the best way to deal with the Wendigo? Because I don't want to be here forever trying to figure this out. Kona. Wendigo. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta keep running. No. No. Ah. This could be here a while. Equipment. Let's get the rifle out again. Got it.
Scratches did not stop Carl. His mother would be so proud.
Behind me. Oh my god. Ah. No. Come on. Right. I'm gonna end it there. I think it's been like 7 hours. Right. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna end. I will see you tomorrow for some Valheim fun. It'll be a lot shorter stream, I promise. Thank you very much, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.